Here is Aaron Judge.
The catcher, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And Judge spoils that one. Base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on.
Judge on the run. That's in for a strike. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
Good steal of second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
And here it comes. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A towering home run. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
The pitch. Line and a base hit into right. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
All over that one right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Towering home run from Stanton, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Colin Moran gets a chance to hit here, and it's fouled away. Here comes a pitch. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. And fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now at the plate, Ronald Guzman.
The first baseman, Ronald Guzman.
And first offering is fouled off. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Jason Adam taking over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Fernando.
And that one pulled foul. Tatis waits. Pulls that one foul. That's to third. Boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Nick Castellanos goes deep, and they add on. It's 8-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one. Each other at the dish. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
Now batting, the catcher, Aaron Judge.
Judge rips that one, and that's the inning. Bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Larry Walker.
Leading up for Washington.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Ryan Rocchio in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's a ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder. Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Guzman puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really
swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. Still a lopsided affair at 8-1 now. New inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Adam back to work. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now, Albert Pujols. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-1. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Jacob Webb gets the call from the pen. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now it's going to be Colin Moran. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
Back-to-back-to-back home run. And these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You might be wondering, how did he only get a single out of that drive? Well, that was a masterful defensive play out there in center. He couldn't make the catch, but he played it perfectly in terms of getting the ball back into the infield. And ultimately, I think that was the right move, holding him at first.
Check swing. He went 0-2. Guzman gets his lead at
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
So 2 strikes on Tatis.
Nope, that's a ball.
That one missed.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He'll touch them all, and they add a pair. It's 15-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
New pitcher on here, Chris Davinsky. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Back to the top of the lineup, Nick Castellanos, the next to hit. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So a man aboard, Aaron Judge, stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1. And he deals. Check swing, went around. That is strike 2. Nobody out, runner at first. Little dribbler up along third. Whips it to first. One out in the second. To second, tag, safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. To third, tag, got him.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
Here's Albert Pujols. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And the righty deals. And down on strikes he goes. Third out, and that ends. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second, Gio Urshela steps in.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one ripped. Stanton makes the play, and there's one away.
Batting in, the catcher,
Wilson Contreras digging in for the Nationals. This guy has turned into one of the best catchers in the game, but was originally signed by the Cubs as an infielder. In there for strike 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The wind of the pitch. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's there at third with a triple. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Runner at third with 1 gone. And now up for Washington, Garrett Hampson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Contreras stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. This one high in the air to left center. Stanton ranging to his right. Makes the grab on the run. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 15-2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Inning over. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees out front. So now they turn to Yusmeiro Petit. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. That just misses. And that's ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. And they add a run. It's 16-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Fought off foul. Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. Right-handed reliever. In the air out to center. Doby glides back. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Colin Moran.
So digging in, Colin Moran. He's already homered in this game. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Roquillo with a relay throw. Not in time. He's got a double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. That's out number 2. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to third. Base hit and a run comes in.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And up next for New York, Nick Castellanos. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And a foul ball. Tatis runs. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
1-2 now. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Out of here. A 2-run homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 19-2.
The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
So Luke Jackson gets the call. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next pitch is outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Well struck, right field. That's back there. And it's gone. Aaron Judge blasts one out the opposite way. And they tack on to their lead. It's 20-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Popped up. Hampson settles underneath it. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brian Rocchio. Swings and misses. That's strike one. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. And a pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Bellinger makes the grab. Nice play after the long. Larry Doby digging in for the Nationals. Next offering is down low. Ball one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. The pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie.
2 outs, base is empty. Up now for Washington, Eddie Matthews. Good contact guy, good defender. And that's in there for strike one. And that one wrapped foul. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Albert Pujols. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And it's gone. Albert Pujols goes deep, and they boost their lead. It's 21-2.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped.
Fielder makes the grab. One down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Stanton now. Popped up right side. Fielder sizing this one up, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I feel like I've seen more balls, and this is speaking as a former outfielder, former center fielder, but more balls in this game just out of the reach. Sometimes the angle's not great. Other times, just got to give credit.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's out of here. A towering shot to right, and they add a couple more. It's 23-2. Singy, the ball is... Bottom nine. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Blake Snell. And he's got a nice lead to work with. They say you win. Next offering misses. And the count even 1-1.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering is... And the pitch. In the air, right side. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One up, one down.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 1 for 3. That one's in there. 0-1. The pitch. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's Garrett Hampson as the Nationals are down to their final out. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. A little bit low. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And now 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Just 1 strike away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Offensive explosion today for these guys. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest.
Dirty mind, you're sick and twisted. Appetite, all yours, if you don't mind. Everyone falls for the dollar. You sold your soul, and everyone you know for the dollar. White collar style, stick up.
It's a simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garages for the crib that I still haven't bought. Boat rocking, my thoughts going too fast and not rational. I need the 42 on the weight. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas up the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain always steady demanding answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. In the bench and the lot, punch in the bag while he listening to the box. I'm about to get my rock. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to know my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is erased. Ayy, don't disturb, I'm in the booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in the booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I got options, the you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m., I'm a fan of landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason to leave. My inhibitions are breathing. I eat the and then I do my deepest. I'm about to run a mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these. I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 million. I'm 29 quit by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red as for let me out. Got magic, I thought she was hearing me out. I'm at Hermione. Switch environment, I'm feeling uninspired. What's better for sipping and finding my soul in clarity. I'm burying my sins, a blessing is on my evidence. Ay. I'm a businessman without a business plan. Racks, I'm playing the fitness. Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the raw dog life, I ain't doing no habits. I'ma start from the start, they be calling me Patrick, and like a giant tarantula. I've been dealing with some whack. Thinking nigga backstab, make 'em feel the pain like I'm in. Hit it, I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking what a rap said. I don't need the bread, I'ma give it to the fan. Get the job done like Task Rabbit. On the gas, I cannot find the passion. On my cash shop, bird date, looking at coins like, what am I doing? Like, where do I go? Man, I really gotta get the right. You really gotta come to my shows when it is open. Rock,
so just about set now. Now the left fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Leading off the afternoon for the
pitch.
The left fielder, Nick.
Hard hit left side. And there's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
It's Aaron Judge now. Big time power. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. Aaron Judge with a rocket, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's O'Neill Cruz.
Batting third, the shortstop.
High fly ball out into left center field. Carter on the move and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down.
Batting fourth.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in. Today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back, and for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Man at first, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. In there, and it's 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball.
It's in and out of his glove, but goes to second with it, and they get the out. Stay with the play, and that'll end the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the first, here's a speed threat, Luis Robert.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the center fielder, Luis.
And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Wade Boggs takes one off the outside here. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
There's a strike, 3-1. That one fouled off. Robert aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him. One gone here.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
And now here is Edgar Martinez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Towards first. Over to Cruz. There's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. We move to the second here in Oakland. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in the East Bay. Top of the second. Here's Ryan Zimmerman. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
And next for New York, Ronald Guzman. Into left center for a base hit. And he holds it first with a single. Nice job getting the ball back in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. This guy has turned into a beast. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike one. Tatis waits. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Robert makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Cabrera makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back in Oakland, and here is Joe Carter.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the left fielder.
And the pitch.
Carter.
There's a swing and a miss.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
My lifestyle. Can't see him 'cause the money in the way. Oh. Tell him this my lifestyle. Tell him this my lifestyle. I ain't never gonna change for nobody. Understand this my lifestyle. This my lifestyle. Mommy don't like how I'm living, but what can I say? I tell her this my lifestyle. Tell her this my lifestyle. I ain't never gonna take my life away. They just wanna live my lifestyle. Cause the money in the way. Ain't much hope where I come from.
Righty delivers. And ball one.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
One, two now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Ryne Sandberg next up for the Cardinals. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And it's even up.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Yo, check what you think lie ahead for the coming days. New leagues are on the same course we would stay. Relativity abounds, so it suits ya. We all have different visions of a future. What you think lie ahead for the coming days. New leagues are on the same course we would stay. Relativity abounds, so it suits ya. We all have different visions of a future. What's the point if the world begins to turn around? Turns utopian, but our sins still have us bound. You might think that I'm talking on the whim. I'll be walking ghost street singing.
Here's a 1-1. And he takes a strike. One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Oh no, he threw it home. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Adam Frazier in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Sandberg at first, one gone. And 1-2. Center field. Stanton makes the play, and there are two outs.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Dylan Carlson.
This is Dylan Carlson. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say.
No, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
In there for strike one. And that's a strike. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Tying run at the plate. Carlson checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around according to Clyde. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Aaron Judge. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the shortstop, O'Neill Cruz.
And the batter now, O'Neill Cruz. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers.
2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And the right-hander deals.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Left field. And that is the third out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. But they hold the 2-0 lead.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaning house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what.
As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The shortstop,
The right-hander back to work. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Oops, he came home with it. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
the catcher,
Chad Wallach now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Cabrera gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And here it comes. Out to short. Has some trouble with it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And now it's Luis Robert. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Showing you the big, still I wish my dad would tell me I ain't done that. Yeah, I wish you brought me the wood, tell me I ain't made my name. I work hard and I go get it. If you ain't my level, get with it. 'Cause I wish you when I would, tell me I ain't done that. Here we go. When you grab the stairs, you defend it. Otherwise, coming, you nigga gonna end it. I'm the Chi-Town legend, Brown JB.
At the belt and fires. Little chopper rolls foul. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, 2 away now.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Here's Ray Boggs now, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. So one left for the Cardinals, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Cody Bellinger.
Right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Gallen back to work. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Gone. Cody Bellinger blasts one out, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Number 27. Giancarlo.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Giancarlo Stanton blasts one out to the opposite way, and they add a run. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Now here is Ryan Zimmerman, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Now batting, the third baseman.
First pitch, and he just misses. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2. And he deals. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now it hits him in the chest. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ronald Guzman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing, went around. And it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. The 1-1. And a foul ball. One and two here. And a base hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now back.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. First offering misses the mark. And the righty deals. Fought off foul. First and second here, no outs. In the air to left center. Carter ranging back. Makes the grab. And that is a big first out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nick.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Now this is in the air down the line. Snags it on the run. And there are two down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. Ready to go, bottom four. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Edgar Martinez. Guzman takes it to the bag. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Joe Carter next up for the Cardinals. Went down on strikes his first time through. On the ground. Cruz out to first. Already two gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ripped to third and caught. And down in order go the Cardinals. They're down 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Warren Spahn.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And now the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
And now the lefty. Check swing, but he went too far. And 1-1. Kicks and fires. Called strike right there. And a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ryan Jeffers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Bullpen activity starting up now. Colby Allard preparing to come on if needed. And a pitch. Grounder might be 2. Over to Rhino. That's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing.
Give it all you got. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Adam Frazier. The Cards in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
This is beyond you. You deserve more. I promise you I'm not playing games like a sport. If you open up and let me in, you won't regret it. Baby, it's your world, and I'm just living in it. Let me behold you. Story untold, boo. Way too many things that
The pitch. Here's a strike.
My music slap and that thing tough. She got me dipping through Valet. Welcome to the west side, Al, do your thing, yo. She got me dipping through Valet. I met her sipping in the airport on the way to JFK. She had a fair squawk. She
She said she from Cali, I said LA. She was like, nah, man, I'm from the Bay. Told her I'm from Far Rock, some call her Alcatraz. We exchanged laughs, helped her with her Louis bag. I ain't even try to spit no game. I ain't asking for her name until we got on the plane. She asked me what I do, I produce and I rap. Put the headphones in the ear, she said this song kinda slaps. 12 months later, we strolling through Times Square. She looked me in my face, now you wasted time.
Left-hand hitter waits. And now the count is even. The pitch. On the ground right side. On to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
The right fielder, number
Now
3.
here is Dylan Carlson. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
I ain't no Joe, but I'm not rocking. Coming for your ear, no Mike Tyson. I'm in the ocean with sharks, this game is so hard. Don't run like Mike Tyson. Like my rims, if I'm in New York, rock Tim. Screaming, get live, no fat boy slang. I'm about mines, gotta stack my wins. Number 1 up on the side, these soon moving. I ain't no Joe, but I'm not rocking. Coming for your ear, no Mike Tyson. I'm in the ocean with sharks, this game is so hard. Don't run like Mike, I swim. Drive tired with the mob high, with externals, I ain't talking miles now. Talk hard, you a lame homie from the island, gotta deal with us now. I've been moving, I can't get no sleep, nah. Everybody gotta eat. You can't run up and try me, nah. Everybody I want to eat. I ain't really about cuffing my sleeves, nah. But I can still master your beat. They playing my song on repeat, yeah, they playing my song on repeat. I got a lot on my mind, I ain't know nothing except for my grind. I ain't no Joe, but I'm not rocking. Coming for your ear, no Mike Tyson. I'm in the ocean with sharks, this game is so hard. Don't run like Mike Tyson. Like my rims, if I'm in New York, rock Tim. Screaming, get live, no fat boy slang. I'm in the ocean with sharks, this game is so hard. Don't run like Mike, I swim.
The pitch. And fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Shortstop, Oswaldo.
Two outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Oswaldo Cabrera.
I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a groove. I'm lessons, I'm written law, thoughts, food. More than when I was school, I was sure to cross borders. Even though we was only groomed to take orders. Stand for the count, bounce, leave our daughters all caught up like sheep. Leg our daughters for this all. What does it matter? I'm here to kill a chatter. 9 lives maybe. Cool cat, it's just what my mom's made me. Way before rap, can't help it when I'm focused on the bigger picture. Gotta have fight, I ain't changed, but I ain't with you. On my door, only the beast knock. I'm so locked in, white noise all blocked out. I'm Giannis.
Yeah, who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me. Yeah, I'ma take a pic for them all to see. Catch me on the scene, looking super clean. Tonight we gon' flex. I just got a check. What I spend it on? Got it on my neck. Custom made ones. You ain't seen them yet. Ward 9 on the plug, homie. That's a bet. Shout out AMZ and my whole team. What we been doing, we living for the dream. Put my county on, and homie, that's a fact. Now everybody in my county thinking they can rap. I be laughing hard, you are not a star. Every time you think you step it up, I raise the bar. Get a grip, you just need to say, yeah, see me Instagram, you ain't doing shit.
And that's in there for sure. Now 1-1.
need you to put some work in. Act like you work. Hold up, I'ma need you to put some work in. Act like you work. Hold up, I'ma need you to put some work in. Act like you work. Hold up, politicking with the masses. Pop cork, click glasses. Serve pass, flirting, grip and working. Man hurting, think she worked the click clacking. No time for action over nonsense. I didn't come to bond with just the James Bond chicks. James LeBron, missing my Yves Saint Laurent's fit. Buried in treasures like Jack Sparrow. The bar. Hold up, I'ma need you to put some work in. Act like you work. Hold up, I'ma need you to put some work in. Act like you work here.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Zimmerman racing over to make the catch. So they've been helped. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Colby Allard. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that should be extra bases. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast.
The center fielder,
just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right on top of it.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 1 for 2. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Knocks it down. Cabrera tossed to second, and it's a double play. Two outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Ryan Zimmerman. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next.
So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Ronald Guzman. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. To second, there's Rhino. And that's the 3rd out. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in the East Bay, bottom of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Chad Wallach.
Fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical condition. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org.
Here comes a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Luis Robert now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And it's fouled away. Now the 0-1. Foul ball. The pitch. Stays alive. Righty delivers. And that's outside.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Hit hard, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So 1 gone with a runner at third. Now up for St. Louis, Wade Boggs. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. Righty to the plate. That's a base hit. Run scores. One gone, runner at first. Here's a big power threat. Edgar Martinez in there for strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really...
Tags the runner for 1. And he'll be safe at first. Joe Carter next up for the Cardinals.
Life goes on and we just dismiss it. Protest we solicit. It was Michael Brown, Keith Scott, Freddie Green. We all watched injustice. We need peace cops. So look at the way I live and look at the way I dress. Look at the way I talk, the way I walk. The boy too fresh. Make a move, you don't like it. Say a word, you don't like it. Not a chance, we change your course or show remorse. Exercise of force. You better stick and move. Force. You better duck and hide. Force. You better stick and move. Force. You better duck and hide. Force. You better stick and move. Force. No chance, we change your course or show remorse. Exercise of force.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And it is 2-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And the right-hander deals. That's hard hit on the line. Bellinger makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Zach Pop into the game, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Number 56.
Back in Oakland, we go to the top of the 7th. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
The 1-0. And another ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Carlson makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Nick Castellanos.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Colin Moran looking to start something with one gone.
Colin.
And that's in there for strike one. That one missed. And the pitch. So now 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One and two now.
That missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Two gone now. Pinch hitter coming on. Eric Hosmer looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. In there, and it's 0-1. just off the inside edge.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Two outs. Just missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In there for strike one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boggs makes his way towards it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 4-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Colin Moran. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tyler Glasnow. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Carson Taylor, the new catcher now.
Carson Taylor.
Also entering the game, Franchi Cordero. He's in at shortstop. So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Will Smith. And here it comes. That one's in there. Strike one. And there's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Glasnow ready deals. They say when. Play at the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Kevin Smith. 1 out, the base is empty for him. First offering, and it just misses. Right-handed reliever.
That's the ball.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing, and he breaks his back. Guzman pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
the right fielder, number 3,
Dylan Carlson now at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Lake Trinan, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Pomerantz, the lefty, warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And he deals. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. At the belt and fires. And he walked him.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ripped on a line. Squeezes it. And that is that. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1. New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Dylan Moore comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Didi Gregorius. And a pitch. And delivers outside. Kicks and fires.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 1 away. So now a pinch hitter, Albert Pujols, looking to start something with 1 gone. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Felix Pena getting loose out there. Next offering is downstairs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter. Michael A. Taylor trying to get something going for him with 2 away. That one's in there, 0-1. And now the lefty. That misses the zone. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. The pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. Boggs handles the chance. Sends it across the first. And that'll do it. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals 1. Staying in the game on defense, Michael A. Taylor. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting.
Number 14.
Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen, trying to protect this lead.
Number 40. Matt Barnes.
Derek Fisher now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder.
Fisher.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Chad Wallach now.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The pitch. There's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. The pitch. The punch out there. And now 1 away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Dylan Thomas. 1 out, the base is empty for him. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. And misses inside. That one fouled off. Next pitch is inside. 3-1 now. And the righty deals. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jalen Davis, runner on first with one down for him. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Move to first, and he's back safely. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. And down on strikes. That's the second out. So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Andrew Vaughn. The runner on first with two gone for him. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And the 1-0. Good eye right there. Pitch misses inside, and it's 3-0. Righty delivers. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. And there's the strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And there's a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Cards leave one, and they trail it 4-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Dylan Thomas. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. Also into the ball game, Andrew Vaughn. He takes over as the new first baseman. Seth Lugo takes over on the mound, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Kelvin Gutierrez now in the game as he takes over third. All set to start the ninth in this one. Digging in, Ryan Zimmerman.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Late with the swing there. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now one gone in the ninth.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ronald Guzman stepping in now for the That one blasted deep to right. Way back. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 5-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Base is empty, one away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And that's in there for strike one. Here comes a pitch.
One.
And that one a little bit high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-2. 2-2. And that one fouled off. Tatis started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. And Tatis able to stay alive. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Hunter Dozier.
Number 17.
First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
There's the strike. Lined, and that's a base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So 2 down now, and here is Carson Taylor taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. That's in there. Oh, 2 now. And that skips into dirt. Here's a 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
The 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 5-1. Hunter Dozier. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. New pitcher for the Yankees, Tommy Hunter. And he'll work on holding this lead.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 39, Tommy Hunter.
Back for the bottom of the ninth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Number 22. And a pitch. That one drifts inside.
1-0.
Line drive. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is down low.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And now it's 1-2. Right side. Fisher should have this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now back, the designated hitter, Kevin Smith.
Pinch hitter coming on, Alec Thomas. Runner on first with one down for him.
Alec Thomas.
Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one off the mark, and that is ball one.
1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. In the air, left field. Dozier brings it in. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 3, Gillen Carlson.
Dylan Carlson next up for the Cardinals. In there for strike one.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. At the belt and fires. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 outs. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. Oswaldo Cabrera next up for the Cardinals. First pitch just misses. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And a 1-1.
Ball. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a big swing and a miss. 2-2. Stays alive. Lined into right. Ball game.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale, se pone peligrosa como un R-Ball. No creen Cupido lo mató con su R-Ball. Desde que tiene 21, tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo todita, ya. Y no se deja pero mide 5'1". Yo no, pero ahora con ella rompe las combi con la retro 1. Yo te quiero en mi...
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 5 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. For St. Louis, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, advertising a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on telling I would be the best I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in, I'm throwing the jets on to the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping the then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the then. Every ball's easy money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nick's pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fit that the is out. It's lost in the world, still trying to figure it out. What? Getting much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is God in the bid. Collect calls to my mama, my father, his kids. Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his Jordans, he was barely getting by. I asked, where you wanna be when you turn 25? He turned around, looked up at me and told me alive. Resonated at the time, it had me in doubt. A must-have-see was all I had when taking this route. Stressing daily like how long will it take till it sprout? Reality, most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, I'm coming to grace. Was dice games 40 to the face. We just wanna escape from Crenshaw to 108th. Wait.
Just another day out in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist, the Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the facts. See, right here we doing laps. While some might be feeling trapped. Never hating, just graduated. I've been down through the cap. No cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Do the map. I've been around the world and now, yeah, I'm true to that. Now who is that? B.I.G.Y. First generation D.Y. I be designated P. Wait, MP and use up me. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. Now kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official. We on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping. Just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic. I be swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that?
One time for the money, 2 times for the figure, 3 times for the business that they from. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed dial, did it still texting with hoes. Put that on me, first name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get 'em. 7-figure, then still in the hood with the plumber. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off and on 20 rental. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, Michael Rumble.
Running through the city, got the radio thumping. Just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic. I be swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. How you love that?
Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You live. Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia. The place where all the funky things come from. You know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we doing over here, man. You live. We're gonna hit the summer from the back. Yeah.
Sipping on a bitter Rennie. Can I get a little Remy? Feeling heavy, chilling but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and Miguel damn drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat in the box, never sound on pops. If it ain't there, give me sound on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. I dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinet strides. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. The chest they are full up, so come now. You love to get into something, no cap, this jumping. Zigzags and me feeling something, so changing, I'm spilling something. Still the queen with the locks and the crown on top. Looking at like mountain top. Let the run from the fountain top. Figure 8 on the counter top. My confidence rocket high, baby. And I'll be your rockabye, baby. I might have to draw a line, baby. You up the water line, baby. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. All over your face, let's be honest, babe. So come now. Your chest there full up, so come now.
All right, ready to get underway. And now for the Twins, Ozzie Albies.
Leading off the afternoon for Minnesota, the second baseman, Ozzie.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 105.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Larry Walker getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one for strike two. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone.
So anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The 0-2. That one to first, and he grabs it in foul ground. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there, gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0.
And I ain't got a law degree. I can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top and feel this autumn breeze. You need gas too. We can't be all on E. Oh, I get it. Bet it all on me. You don't see yourself.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Michael A. Taylor.
Leading off for the Yankees.
And the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. The wide to kick the pitch. And ball one. And a pitch. And fouled off. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Digging it out of the corner.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman. This one in the air, right field. Walker settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Carson Taylor will hit next. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Snyder under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Pittsburgh, new inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snyder. Barnes back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Taylor makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. And there's two away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
This is Kyle Lewis. That's towards center. Taylor sizes this one up. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Franchi Cordero. Next pitch is popped up. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. One down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Aaron.
And next for New York, Aaron Judge. Big time power. And Judge spoils that one. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Aaron Judge leads the yard, and we're level. It's tied at 1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Chris, this one got out of here quickly. Let's take another look with the help of StatCast.
Yeah, just a laser of a home run. 113 miles per hour off the bat. But, it wasn't a towering shot by any stretch, and it didn't need to be. That thing was torched.
So one out, nobody on. Now it's Eric Hosmer. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back-to-back base hits. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And the 0-2. Got him. Now 2 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
The catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
In there, and it's 0-1. And he deals. And now it's even up. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Tied up here in the early going. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. Home run. Didi Gregorius goes deep. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-1.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
So up next, Michael A. Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Well struck left field. That one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 5-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
And now Ryan Zimmerman. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And up next for New York, Carson Taylor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. High fly ball out to center field. Snyder settles underneath it, and that is that. And welcome back. And the batter now, Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. and you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Barnes back to work. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And here's the rookie catcher, Donnie Sands. Swings through that one. 0-1. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Here's the 0-2. Got him. 2 down.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball, and you know a lot.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Twins retired in short order. They're down 5-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up is the Yankees DH, Franchi Cordero.
The designated hitter.
This one in the air center field.
Cordero.
Snyder makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
So digging in, Aaron Judge. Good contact guy, good defender. Judge rips that one. Kiner settles under it. Snags it for the 2nd out.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Eric Hosmer. That one hooked foul.
He needs a quick 1, 2, 3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next pitch is popped up. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, now the number 2 hitter, Larry Walker. Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Larry Walker.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. The next offering misses. And the count is 3-1. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished 2nd another 3 times.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Kiner at the plate and takes high there.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
No outs, runners at first and second. That one lifted to left. Zimmerman gets under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. So up next for Minnesota, Duke Snyder. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. First and third, 1 down. Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. This to center field. Zimmerman on the move. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 5-2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly, RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
That one out to right. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Leading off.
Here comes the pitch.
The third baseman.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
The wind of the pitch. Out there to center. Snyder racing over to make the catch.
Now batting.
Ryan Jeffers stepping in now for the Yankees.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Now batting. Second baseman.
Didi Gregorius at the plate. Line drive, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand, no problem.
Next to hit, Michael A. Taylor. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kiner makes the catch, and that'll do it. We've played 4. We go to the top of the 5th. Now Kyle Lewis. And the right-hander back to work.
The designated hitter.
And a base hit on a line. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple. Now Tyler Glasnow comes on now, and little room for error with a runner on third.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper. Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
No outs, runner over at third. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And next for Minnesota, Donnie Sands. And that's in there for strike one. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Glasnow ready and deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. Out number 3. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Zimmerman. That's out to center field. Snyder on his way over. Racing, makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And stepping in for the Yankees, Carson Taylor. A switch hitter batting right. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's going to be Franchy Cordero. They say he went. The 0-1. And that one in the air center field. Snyder makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Man at first, and next for New York, Aaron Judge. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Aaron Judge with a rocket, his second home run of the game. It's 7-2.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Anthony Misevich gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Hosmer. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Brian Abreu is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Boxberger getting loose as well. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slides, but it gets by him.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
At the plate, Hunter Dozier. That one the other way. Nice grab.
Generally, not the type of great play you expect from a first baseman, but he does a great job of hauling that one down.
Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker.
0-1's the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one is lifted in the air, and a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Stan Musial digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Next pitch downstairs, 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Quickly to second for 1. On to Hosmer. 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. This guy has turned into a beast. In there for strike 1. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Pitch is in for a strike. That's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Another strikeout for Glass now. 8. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Brian Jeffers.
Leading off for the
Misevich back to work.
The catcher,
that smash towards center. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here's Didi now.
The second baseman, Didi.
And a ground ball to first. And it gets by him. stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
That's the ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1, no strike.
At the belt and fires. Out towards left center. Snyder heading to the alley. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's now a 6-run lead. Man at first. And up next for New York, Ryan Zimmerman. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air, right center field. Snyder moving to his left. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Stretches out and hauls it in. So now pinch hitter for Minnesota, Tyler Naquin. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Glass now, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. And he grounds one to the right side. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettit as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
Now a move being made for a pinch hit. Hitter Jonathan Scope. Look at his. Start something with 1 gone. O'Neal Cruz now in the game as he takes over third. Foul ball there. And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball.
Boog, I think sometimes it's best to go up there and actually look for the breaking ball, because if you're trying to hit the fastball and adjust to that breaking ball, which you know he wants to put you away with, you're just going to swing and miss.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Bounce to third. Over to Hosmer, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down go the Twins in order, and it's still 8-2. Staying in the game on defense, Tyler Naquin. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. Also entering the game, Jonathan Scope. He's the new third baseman. Darren O'Day will take over here. He's into the game to face his former team. And a pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one hops the wall. But he holds up at first. Good play out there to cut it off.
All over that one right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Hits softly on the ground to third, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. The 0-1. Bounce to the left side, and it's through for a hit. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Eric Hosmer, the next to hit. Runners on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well, so you got to take that back, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
The 1-0. The throw, tag, and he's out. Runner at second here, one gone. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Wow, these guys are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Left-hand hitter waits. A squeeze, and he gets it down. The flip to the pitcher covering. There for the out. Runner scores from third. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the rookie third baseman, O'Neal Cruz. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. And that one hammered way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. And welcome back. Here's Francisco Lindor. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. And a pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. And here's the catcher, Donnie Sands. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. On the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch in the dirt. 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we get?
Randy Johnson gets the ball now, and a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with. First offering, and it just misses. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And he deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 away.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. That was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
That one's in there, 0-1. Kicks and fires. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The 0-2. Popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Guillermo Heredia. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. So Brad Boxberger rolls into the game. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Now playing second base,
And a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
In the air, right field. Heredia makes the play, and there's one down.
Now the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Didi Gregorius. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And that one's gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 10-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Michael A. Taylor.
The center fielder, number 14, Michael A. Taylor.
Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Fires over to first. 2 away.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ryan Zimmerman. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. And he chases that one. And that will end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up for the Twins. Top 9, and it'll get started with a pinch hitter. Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17.
Johnson back to work.
Hoskins.
And that drops in for a strike. The wind to kick the pitch. Good eye right there. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Hoskins tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Nelson Velasquez. 1 out, the base is empty for him. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. And it's fouled away. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
So now a pinch hitter, Johan Mieses. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And now the lefty. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next offering is downstairs. There's a strike. 3-2. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Offensive explosion today for these guys. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set. And here's the veteran outfielder, Juan Pierre.
Leading off for the Tigers. The left fielder, Juan Pierre.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
There's the strike. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And now it's Michael Chavis. And that's in there for strike 1. This is a guy originally drafted as a shortstop. He's got big-time power. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to...
Can't get their base hit. Around second now, going for 3. Pulls into third safely with a triple. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Runner at third, 2 gone. Here's the veteran shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. The lefty, the 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Kicks and deals. That one missed.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Wentz, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The pitch. And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Here's Nolan Arenado. In there, and it's 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Playing 12. 1 ball.
Here comes the pitch. Got him looking. Third out. Tigers strand a pair, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Bottom of the first. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Leading off for
The wind of the pitch.
the left fielder.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Out to short. Ripken collects it. Slings it across. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Yeah, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support. They'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swung on, belted. Back there. Didn't quite have enough. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Yadier Molina. That's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires over to Guzman. One out in the second. Here's Ramon Laureano.
The center fielder, number 24, Ramon Laureano.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye in that spot. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. Two gone.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Matt Olson up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Ball one there. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Second inning here, no score. That one in for a strike. 2-2. The pitch. Flares one into center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit.
I'm too involved in God, not television. According to his purpose, not somebody else's mission.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. Stays alive. The 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Cody Bellinger stands in now, looks at that one inside. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Up the middle, Ripken picks it up. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6. The center fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
And the righty deals. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. He's a guy that's changed his stance over time. It's been a little more open, straight up, and now more closed.
One thing hitters will do, it's not so much about the stance, but it's what it does to the brain in terms of resetting and how they
swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Welcome back. Luke Voit will step to the plate.
Leading off for Detroit, the designated hitter, Luke Voit.
Wentz back to work. And that's outside. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strikes.
And Voit fouls that one off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The pitch. Got him swinging. Now 1 away.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Juan Pierre up now for the Tigers. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. The 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, Michael Chavis.
Here's Chavis now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner. But what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. Tigers are shut down there. Still no score. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Third baseman,
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That misses. And that is ball 1. And a pitch. And fouled off. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
batting it, the first baseman, Ronald Guzman.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ronald Guzman. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. He did not go around. The wind and the pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a line drive caught.
Batting up, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Fernando Tatis Jr. Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Yankees. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here at the ballpark, here's some real power at the plate. Hank Aaron. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
In for a strike. That's strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 1-1. Into center. Stanton is there. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
And next to hit for Detroit, Cal Ripken Jr. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next pitch misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. And he deals. That's through there for a strike.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
One down. Nolan Arenado up now for the Tigers.
When Ripken came along, he was not in the mold of a traditional shortstop. He was a big, strong guy. His offense was just as strong as his fielding, though, and he had some pop.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Just missed. Yeah, even though middle infielders with power are common now, Ripken still holds the record for most homers hit by a shortstop. It might not be as unbreakable as one of his other records. Still pretty impressive, though.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now move to first. Ripken back easily. The 2-1.
Inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
At the belt and fires. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 on, 1 out. Now Molina at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The other way. Over to Cruz. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right-hander back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That one pushed foul. Kicks and fires. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Up the middle. Chavis fires over to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ripken right there to make the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, O'Neal Cruz. First pitch, and he just misses. That clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Here's a 1-2. Smash to the left side. And foul ball. And here it comes. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Laureano gliding back, makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order, and we are still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. Laureano comes up to hit.
The center fielder, number 24. Ramon.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one ripped, but foul. The pitch. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball there. And now the lefty. Out to short. Cruz over to pick it up. Save!
Oh, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
Go ahead run on base, and now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one missing low.
Playing 11.
Left-hand batter waits. Oh, that got him on the mound. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Kyle Gibson.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Luke Voigt at the plate. In there for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone. And next up for the Tigers, Juan Pierre.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering misses the mark.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Andrew Miller getting ready to go. Minor getting cranked up as well. And 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hauls it in for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. And Michael Chavis will get a chance to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. All tied up, and Laureano in scoring position. On the ground at first, Guzman collects, tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's out number 3. Tigers strand a pair, still no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Albert Pujols.
Concentrating my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television. According to his purpose, not somebody else's mission.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Now 1-1. Ball to strike.
Ball. 2-1.
Foul ball. The 2-2. And that misses off the outside edge. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Bellinger up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering is fouled back. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. On the ground, right side, over to Ripken. Relay to first, double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch just misses. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 outs. And that's ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Laureano gliding in towards the infield, tracks it down for the out, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and we're still knotted at 0. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mike Minor.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 2, Mike Minor.
Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Hank Aaron. And a pitch.
Aaron.
That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Ripken in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The pitch. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Price, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hunter warming up as well. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Here comes a pitch. And now 2-2.
2-2.
The 2-2 now. They say a win. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
And the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's the catcher to hit, Yadier Molina. In there, and it's 0-1. Oh, 1 down. That to right. Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll do it. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. And we still have no score.
Redemption for my soul.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Yu Darvish. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Well, we go bottom 6th, and now Ronald Guzman.
Leading up for the Yankees, the first baseman, Ronald Guzman.
The pitch. There's a strike. Righty to the plate. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Towards first. Olsen takes it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Fernando Tatis Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Jonathan Holder getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Fry, a left-hander, also throwing. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Left field, way back there. That one is deep. And gone! This place is absolutely loving it. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Nick Castellanos. And that's in there for strike 1. Kicks and deals. going to count 1-2. And the righty deals. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Grounded to Chavis. To first. That ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Tommy Hunter. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Here's the center fielder, Ramon Laureano.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Inside, just missed. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Next pitch, way upstairs.
3 balls, no strike.
The tying run at the plate. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Ball. 1-0.
Righty delivers. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right-handed reliever. That's in there. 2 balls and a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Got him. 1 gone here.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Yeah, we in go mode.
Here's Luke Voigt. First offering misses the mark. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing, and he popped it up. Cabrera drifts towards it. Looks it away for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
David Price taking over on the mound, trying to protect this lead.
Number 33,
Pitch hitter coming on, Tommy La Stella. He represents the go-ahead run. In there for strike one. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. The 1-2. That one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And now the lefty.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now back, second base.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Chris Owens looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Slapped foul. And the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Staying in the game on defense, Chris Owens. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. On the mound now, Jonathan Holder. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Number 52, Jonathan Holder.
Eli White. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Colin Moran. And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the pitch. In the air out towards right center. Hank racing over to make the catch.
Up next for the Yankees.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Eric Hosmer, looking to start something with one gone.
Number 30, Eric Hosmer.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's 2 down. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Didi Gregorius, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. That's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jose Cisnero. And he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. Hoy Park. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Also into the ball game, Michael A. Taylor. He takes over in right. Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter, Christian Vasquez. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Here comes a pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And that's in there at the knees. Action in the pen down there. Lake Trinan, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out towards right center field. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Eloy Jimenez. 1 out, the base is empty for him. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a ball.
We're playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch.
No, that's the ball.
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And the right-hander deals. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Ernie Banks. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Pitch misses. And 1-1. Right-handed reliever. Smoked into left field. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Drew Pomeranz. And he'll work on holding this lead. The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, Matt Beatty. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. Substitution now at first base. And coming in as the Tigers pinch runner, Brady Bishop. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. So the tying run at second. This to third. It's through for a hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Just a huge at bat right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now at the plate, Ramon Laureano. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one missed.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Park. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Here is Matt Olson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bases loaded, 1 away. swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. The pitch. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And here's Luke Voigt. First pitch, and he just misses. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Brooke, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
So remaining in the game defensively, Eloy Jimenez. He entered as a pinch hitter, but this might get interesting. Not a position he's used to playing here. New pitcher for the Tigers, Anthony Bender. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Austin Barnes, the new catcher now. Also entering the game, Eddie Leonard. He's the new third baseman. Also into the ball game, number 12. He takes over in right. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Hunter Dozier. He represents the go-ahead run. A wind in the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And a swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2 stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And down on strikes. And one out now. Brett Boswell. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. So up next, Miguel Cabrera. In there, and it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Stephon Crichton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. The pitch. Slice to right. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
One down, runner at first. And up next for New York, Ronald Guzman. And that's in there for strike one. That's inside.
Playing 11.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next pitch is popped up. Owens puts it away. 2 away.
Now back, second baseman.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 2.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Tatis waits. That's down and in. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
On the ground to short, sneaks through, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. That clips the corner. First and second, 2 down. The next offering misses. And a count 2-1. Kicks and deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch. And now it's 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. Three-two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Inning over. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Staying in the game on defense, Hunter Dozier. He pinch hit last half inning, but now he's in a position he's not familiar with at all. Seems like a questionable move here. Also entering the game, Mitch Moreland. He'll be out in left field. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Adam Kolarek. Ryan Zimmerman now in the game as he takes over at third. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in is the speedy Eli White.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Got him! And that is a big first out.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Jimmy Kerrigan. Big spot for him here. And he drops it down the third baseline. Now the throw to first on the run. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
And now number 12 in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And takes low for ball 1.
20-12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one drifts inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. All tied 1-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Josh Taylor. Nolan Gorman comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Number 68.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Carson Taylor. He represents the winning run. And here it comes. That's a strike across the top of the zone. 0-1. Ball one there. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Eric Gagne getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Hoy Park stepping in now for the Yankees.
No.
First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. Swings through that.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Left-hand batter waits. That's a hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Pick off move to first. Park back in on a dive. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And now the lefty. Slider clips the zone.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And he deals. And a curve misses outside.
Play 12. 1-2 to count.
One down. Winning run on at first. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Kicks and deals. Ripped towards third, and he can't come up with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
And next for New York, Michael A. Taylor.
The right fielder, number 14, Michael A. Taylor.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The 1-0.
No.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Left field, White under it. Brings it in, and there's two down.
Now batting, center fielder, Hunter.
So now a pinch hitter, Ryan Jeffers. He comes up with a chance to walk it off.
Number 34, Ryan Jeffers.
First pitch just misses. Winning run stands at second. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Here's a 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And up next for New York, Ryan Zimmerman. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. That one's in there, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter. Randy Johnson. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. Trying to send this to extra innings. To the left side, but it is well foul. Winning run at third. 2 down. In the air, left field. That one back. Out of here. Ball game. He sends it out of here, and the Yankees walk it off.
So a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Me gusta cómo camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanece.